Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Fudders, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's go trade in our fish here. Oh, the price is good? Ugh. They're never good over here. Let's go to our trusty Unjonga Street. What? Where's my autopath? My autopath is like missing. Hello? Ah. Um, um. Where's my autopath? Huh? Path. Guide arrows. Huh? My guide arrows are missing. Why is it missing? Okay, I'm hoping that it fixes itself after I relog. Hi, Timogens. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, what is that badge that you have there? Low? I kind of rely on the autopath arrows to like see where the heck I'm going. Why is it missing? Okay, let's see how much fish we get. How much silver we get from this fish. Ooh, much better prices here. And Jungle Street is always reliable. Super shy. 1.6 bill. Ooh. Making my... Oh, Little Nightmares 3. Oh. Have you played the previous games? Super shy. I didn't even realize Little Nightmares 3 came out. Your little companion in the game is named Lo. Interesting. You've watched him. Oh, okay. Like you've watched the previous ones? Have you played the third one? Or just watched everything? Yeah, my autopath thing is missing. I don't know why it's missing, guys. Let me try relogging completely. Because I actually rely on that a lot. I don't know why it's missing. Super shy. There wasn't a maintenance today, right? No, it can't be. I was fishing last night. Otherwise my fish haul would be like 0. I watch games more than play. I watched a little bit of Little Nightmares 3, but haven't spoiled the whole game yet. I see. Yeah, that's how I enjoy single player games as well. Is I watch playthroughs. I do know Little Nightmares 1 and 2 were very good stories. I remember watching Doja Cat play Little Nightmares 1, and her reactions are always so funny. Okay, let's hope then our stuff is back. Maybe it was just an Odalita. Let's see. Okay, it's back. Okay, relogging worked. Good, good. Okay, prices are up. Okay, so in about an hour and a half, there's going to be the reset for Tenebrom Castle, and then we can finally get our Tet boots. Unfortunately, we have failed 7 times in our boots. But today we can guarantee the boots to Tet, and then hopefully, potentially get a pet. That's what I'm hoping for. We can guarantee the Tet, and then hope we have at least 2 chances for pen. We've already tapped once, so it would be very lucky if we get it in 2 more taps, so 3 taps total. Aramnita, is that Aramnita? Is that the Aramnita? Halloween J, it is I, Spoopy J. How are you, Aramnita? How are you this fine Wednesday afternoon? Well, it's not Wednesday afternoon for you, probably. It's probably late in the night for you. We were just discussing our taps for today. Reset is always very exciting because we get some new Edania stones. Dang! We've gotten like 15 moles already. Look at all these moles. There's an event right now where you get guaranteed 3. That's mine, and I feel like I've procced it already like 5 times. For a total of 15 moles. Guacamoles. Getting kicked in the kidneys. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? You're getting kicked in the kidneys. Like your kidneys aren't working? What are you up to? We are just flipping our farms here, just doing our daily stuff, essentially. And then we're going to be grinding for about an hour and a half before reset, and then we do our bosses at reset. And then later tonight, we're going to be playing a game called Devour, Spoopy game. Spoopy games this month. Are you a fan of spoopy games, horror games? Are you a horror game enthusiast? I'm not the best at handling single player horror games, but when it comes to, you know, horror games with your friends, horror games but with friends, it is a lot more manageable. Actually, I do know that you played some Lethal Company back in the day, right? Oh, was the stream delayed? Ah. Yeah, usually refreshing it gets you up to speed. Missed most of what he said. Recap is just I'm doing some weekly stuff for what I'm up to. I'm also planning to do some Devour later tonight, which is a horror game, co-op horror game with some friends. I don't know if you've played that game before. And I had also asked if you enjoy horror games yourself. And was mentioning how I remember you played Lethal Company in the past. That was pretty, well, I wouldn't say Lethal Company is completely like a horror game, but it has a lot of funny moments, more than horror moments, to be honest. Okay, that's done. And I think I've already handed in my boxes already. I'm a bit bad with adrenaline, makes you say, I see. You mentioned earlier you're getting kicked in the kidneys. What does that mean? What does that refer to? Like, are your kidneys failing? They not working? Okay, those are done. All right, back to the grind. You have a tiny. Oh, you have a little shy. Ha! You have a little shy on the way. I had no idea. Congratulations. When are you expecting? When's the due date? February and March. Okay, okay. So like 5, 6 months from now? Okay, okay. Well, hopefully everything goes well. Is that why you haven't been streaming as much? I'm assuming. I haven't seen you like whenever I look at the Twitch category. Maybe I just haven't, or maybe I've just been missing your times. I'm just a bit anxious if I can be a good parent. No, yeah, for sure. I've talked about before on stream about how I've always wanted a pet, but always like kind of doubted myself if I could be a good owner and give the pet the love it deserves and stuff like that. And people in my chat were telling me like, oh, once you do get a pet, like you'll change and adapt very quickly. So maybe, hopefully, the same thing will happen when you get a child. You'll surprise yourself how amazing you can be, you know, once there is something in your life that you really care about. Okay, let's start the grind. Oh, let me get a house buff real quick. Started ending streams earlier. Sometimes when I'm too, yeah, fair enough. Definitely take care of your health first. Prioritize your well-being. Definitely nobody should be blaming you for not having long enough streams. Don't worry. I don't think anyone's thinking that. They'll be understandable. I haven't seen you live too often either. Maybe I'm not catching the right times. I'm actually moving next month, Armnita, so I've been kind of taking care of that stuff. So I've been starting streams a little bit later, ending a little bit earlier, so I can take care of that stuff. But once I'm getting settled into my new home, I have a new project. I have a project of making a really nice room, essentially. And I've been watching a series on YouTube called Tech Source Setup Wars. I don't know if you've ever seen that series, but it basically people show off their computer setups, and I have this dream of making a really nice like office gaming setup for myself. So that's gonna be my project when I head to move into my new place. Stressful in a good way, yeah. Not too much longer now. A couple more weeks, 3 or 4 more weeks. We're moving to the suburbs. It's going to be a much bigger place than my apartment. So really excited for when that happens. Okay. Pop this. I think I should be good on all my boofs. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Oh. Finally an Adam willing to watch. I haven't was there like a new Chainsaw Man season, or was it like a movie? What was the ad about? A movie, it's coming. Ah, I see. It's been so long since I've been to the actual cinema, like at a movie theater. I kind of feel like the last time I was there when I was like 7 or 8. I grew up just watching internet videos. That's how I got the majority of my entertainment, from like TV or anime and stuff like that growing up. That's forever. Yeah. I didn't even realize. Sometimes I feel like I'm like thinking the thought of like they still exist. Like movie theaters still exist. Kind of like how what's that one place that rented out movies? Was it Blockbuster? Like it mostly got extinct from just people owning digital copies of stuff instead of renting out things. I like that they are now showing animes in cinemas. Back in my days, I got weird looks from people hearing I watch anime. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely nice that a lot of things are normalizing now.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
I know, Lurker,
you're
welcome
not
in.
really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Kind of like VTubing. Like back in 2020, 2021, I think that's when VTubing started really becoming more mainstream and becoming more normalized. I know that when I had started VTubing in the first place back in 2021, I did get some really negative comments about like, oh, you know, the general things that VTubers would get about like people not understanding. But I kind of just feel like, you know, literally just like animation versus like real life, I don't know, IRL action, or IRL real life action, that's what it's called. real life action movies, not like action movies, but like, you know, IRL movies versus animation movies and stuff like that. Media, just a different form of entertainment, you know. But nowadays, nobody really bats an eye. It's become so normalized that nobody really, you know, has those comments anymore. It was very unusual back in the day. Also, 2020, I feel like there were a lot more weirdos on streams. The comments I got then were feral. It's definitely a very different time for both internet and IRL, right? Due to the pandemic and stuff. I'm kind of thinking maybe, you know, because people were inside a lot, they had a lot more time to be online, and so I guess a lot more weirdos came out, came out of the shadows. Or it's kind of like, I kind of give the benefit of the doubt of like, let's say people who haven't been online as much got to be online a lot more during that time because of the pandemic. And so they started getting exposed to all this internet culture that they're not used to, in which case, you know, I think it's all about understanding, and when people don't understand things, they either fear things or hate things because they don't understand things. You're not a real fan unless you read 1,000+ issue mangas. Ooh, I can't even handle this 1,000+ episode animes. Like, people always talk about how good Naruto is, and I'm sure it's really good. I just haven't watched it. Like, I've seen episodes and clips, but I haven't, like, actually seen a full episode, let alone want to watch the full, like, hundreds of episodes. I have a very short attention span, I would say, and also really bad memory, and I feel like I can't remember things unless it's like 12 episodes long, you know? Like just a typical anime season being 12 episodes long. That's how much I can take before I stop remembering what the heck is going on in the plot. Maybe because lockdown, lots of people started getting introduced to streams. Also, mental wasn't the best. True, yeah. Taking care of your mental health, definitely a lot more prevalent these days than before. Also, a lot more like, I don't know, like let's say you do have some sort of mental, I don't know, disability, or you have depression or whatnot. I kind of feel like a lot of people were less open, right, of discussing those topics, in which case they didn't get help that they needed, you know? For Naruto, I recommend reading manga. It's shorter and no fillers. Okay. Well, if I have time, I will try to get into it. Maybe I'll give it a chapter or two. Okay, Manticore down. Stand over here. Then there are those be more manly assholes. Are you talking about maybe like the Andrew Tate stuff? Like the toxic masculinity stuff? Not Lurker? Because I do know like Andrew Tate was like one of those influencers that really was, I don't know, like influencing a lot of like young kids about, you know, like having the like thinking things about the opposite gender that are just not really the most positive. Do you see how careful I am? Do you see how careful I am with the words I'm using? So I'll just word it like that. Ooh, we got another Origin of Hunger. I'll slither into lurk while I'm winding down. Getting close to midnight was nice seeing you. You too, Armida. Thank you again for stopping by. Also, Armida, before you go, I've been telling my chat the last couple of weeks about how if you do have lurkers in your chat, Armida, is to tell your lurkers to just like try to get them to engage at least once in chat, like, type 1 if you're lurking, like something to just get them to type once in chat. I don't know if you've heard recently, but Twitch has been not counting lurkers if they're not engaging in, like if they don't type something in chat like once in chat, they don't, like, the lurkers won't even count as a viewer. So I've been telling my chat recently about how that's a thing now in Twitch, like just in the past couple weeks that's been happening. And over here's a really good example of a video showcasing that. It's just a very short clip, but there's a streamer who basically was telling their chat to just type something in chat, and then we'll to watch what happens with the viewership. You've seen this one? Yeah. Yeah, I saw this clip and I was just like so shocked that that's a thing now. Because I lurk in a lot of people's streams too, and before I used to just like not say anything because, um, I I like to lurk, right? Sometimes I don't want to like engage with the streamer, but I just want to watch their content, right? But now that this is a thing, it kind of makes you, I don't know, feel obligated a bit to do type, to so that you can help support them and stuff like that. And if you don't type, then it feels like you're not supporting them, and it just feels weird. It feels off, you know. Triggering a channel point, maybe some sort of, I guess, some sort of engagement with the channel in some way or some form will make you count. And again, this just started happening a couple weeks ago, like at the start of October, I kind of want to say, maybe even earlier. I only just heard about this like the past couple weeks, and I had no idea until someone had let me know that that's a thing. And then I saw this clip and I was like, ain't no way. Hi Wispy, hi Aristos. Welcome in, welcome in. I might make a super cheap channel point redeem with a tiny noise or something. Yeah, that could work. Hopefully that works. But also, yeah, get some rest, Armida. Definitely get some rest. You said it was midnight, right? So I don't want to keep you up too long. I just wanted to make you aware that that's the thing. Have a good grind and good night to chat. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. ADVgg. ADVgg, you mentioned earlier you like the Little Nightmares series. Have you seen a game called Limbo? Oh, one sec. We get back. Sorry about that. Oh, you have it. I kind of feel like it's very similar to the way Little Nightmares works, where it has like a lot of stealth mechanics, and it tells a very interesting story. It's kind of like one of those, I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't like outright give you horror, but more like terrifying stuff, like horror that like creeps up on you. And it wouldn't surprise me if like the same studio or maybe like members of the studio for who did, whoever did Limbo also worked on Little Nightmares, because when I saw Little Nightmares for the very first time, it was like, wait, is this like a sequel to Limbo? It had very similar vibes. Zephyros buff soon? Hi, Trickling, welcome in. Reset day today, which means we can guarantee our boots. I do want to use like a 150 stack just to, like, if I do get it, then I technically save a stone, but then if I don't get it, then we save the stack. And then we'll have guaranteed at least 2 attempts for pen. We have already done 1 attempt for pen, so hopefully we get a tet and a pen today. And if we get really lucky, like if we one-tap everything, we can get a tet boots and 3 pens. We'll see. Pity my tet boots this week. 5 out of 8 at the moment. The boots. Maybe the boots are cursed. Ah! Oh my gosh, Skinny. Welcome in, Skinny. At least one piece has to be cursed. Oh, please no curse. Did you pre-buy hungers? I did, yeah. I've been putting up min buy orders. So I have like 20 of the blue ones and like 15 of the green ones, so that should be enough for another stack. Hi, sir. Can I ask you to please give me your top 5 chillest classes without which wizard for PvE? Okay, classes that come to mind right away is probably Sucklon, Awakening Dosa, I've heard Awakening Mystic is also pretty chill. I mean, Awakening Woosa is pretty chill. And then lastly, Musa? Awakening Musa? What do you currently play, Flat? What's your current class that you play? Oh, True Guardian. How could I forget about Guardian? Totally forgot about Guardian. Jay, teach me how to pay to win. I'm lost in what boxes are worth. I'm probably not the best person to ask about pay to win because I don't really buy pearls these days, Valhalla Wire. Or boxes. I only buy pearls for costumes. But I do know of a YouTuber that does all those calculations. Let me just kill this pack real quick and I can link you their page. But they do all like the calculations on boxes, so they will have more useful information for you. But yeah, I haven't bought any pay to win boxes in a very long time. I think the last time I bought pay to win boxes was last Black Friday, last November for Black Friday. I just grind these days. Grind. Okay, I think this should be the last pack. Let me just pull up my YouTube. Un momento. Is that a Zephyros buff? Oh my god. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Let's go to Zephyros. Ah, here they are. Their name is called Kashira. Let me link you their latest video. And then you can check their other channels too. And they basically go over all the like spreadsheet stuff about what boxes are like worth. So they talk about the sweet premium box, and then they give you the chart and the value and the chron value and all that jazz and what's worth it and not. So they have other videos here too that you could check out. So they talk a lot about that stuff and they do the math behind it. So there's the rare advanced blessings from like last time, from a month ago, etc., etc. Very useful channel. I initially saw their video on the Deboreka topic. I don't know if you have seen this one. This one kind of popped off on their channel, but this is the very first video that I saw from their channel about Karazads and Debos that they posted about 2 weeks ago, and proposing, changes. Because right now, I'm sure you've seen like Byrog's spreadsheets, and how if you buy a Pandebo, it's like significantly cheaper. They're going for a Nov Karazad enhancing from base Karazad, right? And so they were proposing some fixes, and that was like a very interesting topic. And what they had proposed was something similar to the fallen god stones, because you know how there's like these silent origin stones. So they were proposing like a similar thing here for Karazads, where it would scale with the market, so it would be like a cheaper way to enhance your Karazads without using Essence of Dawns, while also scaling with the market so that you don't lose the value of certain things. And hopefully it would equalize the prices between the two, because right now they're very different, right? 130 bill for a Pandebo necklace versus 240 bill for enhancing a Pandebo or a Nov Karazad, right? So hopefully maybe we'll get something like that for catch-up mechanics. Debo save 160 each. It is much safer to go the Debo route, that's for sure. He was just making a point about how originally, right, Debos used to be at 300 bill, right? And the Karazads were designed around that. They were designed to be the alternative method for acquiring a Pandebo in stats, around that 300 bill margin, etc., etc. But now that the prices of Debos have gone down drastically, it's definitely, swung significantly in the other direction for Debos over Karazads. Great, now I miss FF14 with this music. There's a lot of FF14 song bangers, that's for sure. Have you played Monster Hunter Wilds by chance on Twitch viewer? Because they had recently done a Final Fantasy XIV collaboration with Monster Hunter Wilds, and they added a raid boss to Monster Hunter Wilds called Savage Omega, or Omega, but then you can also find the Savage version of it. And it's one of the most difficult bosses in Monster Hunter right now. Trying to do it with randoms, I had tried to do it with randoms the other day, and it did not go too well. I haven't been on FF14 either for like 3 years. Ah, I see. Have you just been sticking with BDO? Omega music is so good too. FF14 music and story is just good in general. Oh yeah, Square Enix has definitely crafted a really good story-based MMO. I heard one time in an interview, can't remember who they were interviewing, but the interviewee was saying to the interviewer about how when they're designing stuff for Final Fantasy XIV, they try to design it as more, they prioritize it as a Final Fantasy game more than an MMO. And so Final Fantasy is always known for being, very deep into their storylines and whatnot. So, and we can definitely see it in the storyline of Final Fantasy 14. The raids too look crazy. I remember there was this one drama a little while back, Joska, a couple years ago. I don't know if you heard about this drama, but there was a team that got the world first kill on a specific extreme boss, like the final version of the boss, like the most difficult version of this raid boss. And they were caught using an add-on that zoomed their character out by like 10 times. So they could literally see the entire arena, which made a lot of the mechanics very trivial because they could just see so far, back from their camera angle. They had like infinite FOV essentially. And that was the first time that Square Enix actually put the banhammer, like put the hammer down, right? Nealon5, thanks so much for the follow. They put the hammer down and punished them. Usually they never do that, but that was the first time they actually like did something to punish players. They took away their titles, took away their gear, and that was like a big moment that in the Final Fantasy community, like, oh man, they're serious about this. Like, I think they've said before that they don't like add-ons, like the creator of FF14, like the director, whatever not. They don't like having add-ons in FF14. Oh, was it actually Omega? That boss? What a coincidence that we were just talking about the collaboration with FF14 at MH Wilds, and the boss that what we were talking about the drama for was Omega. That's a complete coincidence. I had actually no idea it was actually the boss, Omega. That's crazy. The plugin was called Cami. I wonder what BDO would look like if it had add-ons. Do you like the idea of add-ons? Because definitely in World of Warcraft, it's a huge thing in World of Warcraft 2, is having add-ons to enhance like UIs and also like do raid mechanics with add-ons that basically tell you where to move and stuff like that. Because I played World of Warcraft back in 2017 during the Legion expansion, and having like weak auras and the boss add-ons, very important, required in the raid to have installed so that you can follow along. Oh, this is the Omega song, isn't it? It's the Omega song. Thank you, Wispy. Yeah, if you guys want to request any songs from Spotify, I have a Spotify song request. Futters. You don't like this song? Back in Endwalker, I was playing, they took their clear too. Oh. What, like the same raid team? Same raid team Twitch viewer? Damn. Okay. There is an add-on that I tried out. Not specifically for BDO, but for a game called Throne and Liberty. I don't know if you guys have played Throne and Liberty. They don't usually have add-ons, but there was a graphical add-on. I can't remember what it was exactly called, but Flowers was introduced it to me. And it's like a graphical add-on that basically you can change like the vibrancy, add like bloom effects and all that jazz. Does anyone know what add-on I'm talking about? I can't remember exactly what it's called. But it's like an overlay. So it's not really like an add-on. It like just overlays it on your screen, I guess. Add-on or plugin? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Like I know what it is, I just can't remember the exact name of it. In my opinion, plugins are okay for quality of life and damage meters, but beyond that really breaks that game. No, yeah, for sure. Same philosophy for me too, Joska, is that I like additional things that improve the aesthetic value of a game. I'm okay with that. I do think BDO's done a pretty good job of making the game as add-on free as possible, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel like I need add-ons to help improve the game's graphical fidelity or quality of life stuff, 'cause they've mostly implemented it themselves. Oh, oh my god. Jesus. That scared the heck out of me. Just like that initial chord. Holy. That was a little bit startling. Maybe an add-on to give my male characters a little more of an ass, but other than that, BDO doesn't need anything I can think of. More sliders in every location. True. We do tend to look at our characters' butts a lot whenever we're playing BDO, since they're always like facing forward. Is there a way to move the message board or nah? Because you know how there's like usually a message board over here for mechanics and stuff. Is that movable? That would be the only thing that I would want more of, is more just like UI elements that you could just move around wherever you want. Because I like to have full control over, and for the most part I do. Right, I try to have a very, very clean setup here with my UI. Any location. Yeah, like if people want to move their minimap next to their character, why not? Right? Because you can't move your minimap, right? So those would be like tiny things that I feel like could easily be done. Hello, X2 low X. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding some Zephyros. A Zephyros buff just got put up. And thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. How are you doing this Wednesday afternoon? Reset is at about 44 minutes. And we're going to be doing our weekly Idania boss. And hopefully get a pen armor. Surely. 20% chance. Ooh, I think we're going to get some Cronstones today as well, right? Hold on. Login reward. Yes, I'll be getting my last collectible today, so we can do another tap on our weapon. Oh, is this the twinning? From the dungeon, the twinning? But it's like a cover. Oh. We're just gonna go, we're just going on a Final Fantasy 14 compilation at this point. What do they sing anyways? What are the lyrics?
System says, X2Lo just raided us with a party of 19.
X2Lo, thank you so much for the
Let's give him a
raid. What the heck,
warm
you were streaming?
X2Lo and the awesome 19, welcome to Raccoon Realm. Ready for epic games and good vibes? Pumped you're here, let's make this stream an epic adventure together.
Welcome everybody from X2Lo's stream. My name is Jamie. Favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just patiently waiting for the reset so we can do our taps. How was your stream? What'd you do on stream today? Let me give you a follow back here. Oh, you're on Xbox console. Oh man. I don't interact with too many console enjoyers. Welcome. How's your progression on console? I do know that console is getting Idania in November, I think? In November?
System says, Cannabis_Maui just raided us with a party of 1.
And thank you for the raid as well,
give him a
Cannabis.
warm
Welcome.
Cannabis_Maui, welcome to the Raccoon Haven. Whether it's one or many,
Why did Lil J say Haven?
Ready to vibe with epic games? Thrilled you're here, let's make this stream a fun journey together.
And welcome as well, Cannabis. Are you also from console? Also another console enjoyer? Had a good stream? Hold my people down, I will. I'll take care of them. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers, X2Lo. And I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break out of your stream, so don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. Console and mobile. Oh. I've never tried the mobile version of BDO. Is it any good? Console Awakening Hash. Ooh. Are you new to streaming, Xtulo? Because this is our first time interacting, so I haven't seen you around in the category, or maybe because you're on console, I don't know if they like separate the categories. I don't know if that's a thing. If so, welcome, welcome. It's pretty good. It plays completely like a different game. Very story driven, but actually easy to get super geared with the season. Oh, okay. Are there any benefits to playing the mobile version if you play PC and vice versa? And what I mean by benefits is like, do you get like rewards or anything? And if not, they should do that. They should have like, oh, since you play on PC, you get like these extra stuff, you know? Sometimes I wanna lose it. From a distance. Makes sense. Ooh, how to be a heartbreaker by Marina. Is that your favorite song from Marina, Timogens? Wonder of a voice and a vibe, yes. My favorite song from Marina is probably going to be Prima Donna. She has a really nice style in her music video for that song. Have you seen the patch on KR server? I have not yet, Skinny. What's going on? What's going on in the event? Can you be my patch notes? Sometimes you're gonna lose it. Don't worry the distance. Sometimes it really makes sense. The distance somewhere. Refusing to hydrate. No. Don't be dry. Don't be thirsty. On average, how many hours do you grind a day? Usually for the majority of whenever I'm streaming, Genbu. So if I'm streaming like 8 hours, maybe like 6 out of those 8 hours, I'm usually grinding. But I don't like stream every day. Sometimes I take a week off to do like IRL stuff, so. I can't grind more than an hour or two. What helps me a lot is keeping myself preoccupied, Genbu. So, right now, what's keeping me preoccupied is streaming, right? And so, talking with you guys helps pass the time a lot. Maybe for you, that could be watching a stream or watching a movie on the side or Netflix series or something like that. Especially the same spot with the same class. Fair enough. Yeah, repetition is the biggest culprit for being burnt out or getting bored and stuff like that. So maybe for you, you might need to like switch it up. Maybe grind on a new class, grind in a new spot. Perfect time to hydrate. My true passion in video is AFK fishing. I see. Definitely AFK fishing is really good right now. Big time, especially with having been stuck at Hex. Marie switching it up makes it more fun. Try new spot, try new class, maybe do some life skilling, or take a break from BDO. Nothing wrong with that too. That's how I balance out my gameplay with BDO, is that I try not to play whenever I'm not streaming. So if I'm like in an off day and I'm not streaming, I just try to focus on IRL stuff. That helps a lot. Recently tagged Sucksort, and fell in love. Ooh. What do you enjoy most about Sucksort, Jessica? Is it like the playstyle? What did you like play before Sucksort? Dang, the piano. Scholar main, but, well, one reminds me of Agatha Harkness times 3, and 2, she goes burr and Kisunge. I see. Agatha. It was Agatha all along. I know. I'm assuming you've seen WandaVision. Definitely an interesting way to tell you know, those Marvel Studios stories. Wondering if we'll get a second season of Agatha All Along anytime soon. I feel like they kind of wrapped it up. You know, with the ending. I feel like they wrapped it up. You just want more of her? Fair enough, fair enough. Hi, just an NPC. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Video is in such a boring place right now. If PI keeps adding only new grind spots with no variety content, the game will go into a huge decline. Definitely hoping that once they get Crimson Desert out, you know, they can start focusing more on BDO, because I do agree that some of these grind spots, they are kind of boring, like Zephyros and Tenebrom. Although they are fairly straightforward and easy, and some people like that, I was hoping that there would be more engaging grind spots going forward. The most engaging grind spot that I've played in BDO when it first came out was Olin's Valley back in 2020. So it's been a very long time since they've added like a really engaging grind spot. I don't know, were you there, Hanzo, by chance, back in 2020 when Odolita released? Because when Olin's first came out and people were starting to figure out how to do Olin's, it was just like the most fun time for me. That was like my golden era for BDO, was when Olin's Valley released, and people were just like still figuring out how to grind the spot. There's like these raid mechanics with the grind spot too, with the Olin's Golem. It was very interesting, rewarding. That was like my most fun time I've ever had with grinding, was that era. Sorry for the late reply, I'm doing my weeklies before reset. There is an angel and demon event boss where you can get cool drops and other exchangeable coins for other items. Ooh. And no worries, Scanny, don't worry. Don't worry about answering 8. Grinding Tenebrom to do my daily tap for my last deck earring. Ooh, good luck. How many taps have you done so far? Just NPC. How deep are you in? Big Fat Tacos? Is that what they're saying in this song? Big Fat Tacos? First hearing was 28 out of 30. No. And I'm only 2 out of 30, but a free con today I can do 2 taps. We'll see. Good luck, just an NPC. Hope you get it soon. How were your other taps? For your like belts, necklace, rings? Were there any lucky moments in those? At least. Luckily, I was pretty average with mine. Mine was like 6 out of like 85. 6 out of 85 for all of my deck accessories. $62 tops for 5 decks. Okay, okay. So you're still above average, just an NPC. Average is 16, 17 tops. Technically, it's supposed to be beat the heart of Sabik, but it sounds more like big fat tacos. I see. I like big fat tacos better, to be honest. But the question is, soft shell or hard shell tacos, you know? Gotta take the bins to the street and grab 40 pounds of pellets for the fireplace. Oh. Well, good luck with that, Timogens. Thanks for hanging out. Sending a message so I count. I appreciate that, Timogens. Thank you. Yeah, because you guys didn't know, apparently, if you're just lurking, you may not count as a viewer for the streamer if you don't, like, engage or like type something in chat or something like that. And that's been happening the last like few weeks. So I don't know if they're gonna change that anytime soon, but I do think a lot of streamers don't like that. And same thing for like viewers too. Like let's say you really want to support a streamer, and you know that extra viewership really does help, guys. That's why the lurkers help a lot. And so there are times where I'm just lurking in like my friend's stream, but hey, I don't really have time to like interact right now. So that's why I just like put up their stream, be that +1 viewership for them, and then go about my day. But then if I can't be that +1, you know, that's a little bit annoying. You're pure chaos if you like hard shell. I don't mind either. The important thing is that I'm getting a taco, you know? It's a taco, whether it's hard shell or soft shell, you know? Just put like a soft shell over the hard shell, and then you get like a soft, crunchy bite at the same time, you know? Just do both. Why not both, you know? You had wife echo? No worries, no worries. Welcome back. If my main hand 351 AP and Awakening 349 AP, will the clear speed on Woosa be drastically different? No, if you're already over the cap, Popo XYC. So As long as you're over the cap, then your clear speed is probably going to be faster than Awakening, because Awakening has gotten some pretty nice buffs recently. I don't know if you've seen the buffs for Awakening, but they buffed a lot of the sheet damage for her. So, and also the summons now scale with her crit damage. So, all of these stats, if you guys didn't know, these stats did not affect her summons before, and so you just never got. You did not have like DC. I have 74.5%, right, towards the crit damage, right, and that never affected summons before. The changes that had happened recently for all the classes, not just Awakening Woosa, but any class that had like summon damage and stuff like that. So that was a pretty nice change to improve summon damage. Pobo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, just make sure you're over the cap. You can see if you're over the cap by going to the monster zone info in your escape tab. And so for me, unfortunately, I don't have enough AP to reach the AP cap of 2010, but I'm pretty close. I'm like 1964, so I'm still clearing as well as I can be. I'm still making like 17k trash here with level 2 no aggros, so that's still pretty good. And that is also below the, well, I guess I'm not really like below the effective AP, but just keep in mind that the effective AP cap is separate from the minimum AP cap, because there's a lot of misconceptions surrounding that. Like, if you're not at the effective AP cap, then you're not doing any damage. No, that's the minimum AP cap, and the minimum AP cap is not the effective AP cap. They're different. So don't worry if you're like 50 below the effective AP cap, you'll still do damage to them. Idana gear and sub web. Are you ready for your upgrades, Exulo? Have you gotten your Caphras stones ready? Your second Pen Black Star? Ready for the transition? Is this also from Final Fantasy? It's the Primal's version. I see, I see. I kind of feel like Final Fantasy 14, like the music director, Masayoshi, really likes the sort of, I don't know, 2000s grunge rock vibes, right? Headed to work, but I'll lurk here. Have a good one. All right, have a good day at work, Exulo. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And for the raid earlier. Prefer the in-game version of it. This was from my first raid tier, so I love this song. I wonder if BDO will ever get like a raid-like content. Party Boss Splits was actually supposed to be raid-type content, Joska, back in the day. They were talking about it in their like balls, the Haida ball, Calphion ball, about how it was supposed to be like a 20-man something, like your guild. You did it with your guild essentially. So I'm assuming it was going to be like a lot more people that you could do. And I remember them talking something about how you could use crossbows or some sort of weapon in the fight too for the mechanics. But then they had redesigned it to be 5-man party content instead of guild content. I was actually really excited to maybe see what it was going to be like with that many people. Well, unfortunately, that did not come to fruition. 100 floor dungeons soon. And we'll see how they come about that concept too. Right, because the Party Boss Splits concept was completely redesigned to be 5-man content. So we'll see how close the concept for the 100 floor dungeon will be once they bring it to life. Once they conceptualize it. Deep Dungeon BDO. Yeah, so the Mountain of Dawnbreak is what it's called, Joska. It is the region below Mountains of Eternal Winter, called Mountain of Dawnbreak, and it's supposed to feature a 100 floor dungeon, like a tower climbing arc for BDO. So we'll see how they go about doing that, because that sounds really awesome. I don't know when it will come. I think they might be producing Idania Part 2 first, before they go about Mountain of Dawnbreak. Any mechanics for this spot? Yes, but they're pretty straightforward. Death was right. Pretty straightforward. YouTube is dying? Wait, what do you mean? Traxxas, what's happening? Like my YouTube stream? Is it not working? As for the mechanics, Death's Mozart, basically just attack the enemies. There's not like anything you really have to pay attention to. You just hit the enemies. Prioritize the Shadow Knight if you can. They drop a lot of trash and high chance for rare drops. After enough Shadow Knights have been killed, the big frog boss spawns, and once you kill the big frog boss, an AFK mechanic happens, similar to Ezrahid's AFK mechanic, and that's pretty much it. Hit mobs, kill elite, kill boss, AFK, repeat. Heavy outages. Oh no. Oh. Is it nighttime right now? It is. Lina Mix or Lina MX. Lina MX. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Hopefully one of those are right. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of my fun emotes. Thank you. The first sub of the day. Always appreciate the content. Well, thank you for watching, Lena. Is it Lena? Lina? Lynn? I watched a Awakening Woosa PvP vid earlier, and I sort of want to retag the Woosa again, just to pew pew. Do it, Drathis. It's pretty cheap to tag characters these days, so do it, do it. Guilty of Mine has been playing Woosa because of you and enjoying it a lot. Let's go, more Woosa enjoyers. Definitely Awakening Woosa was not the most appreciated class at the very beginning. I don't know if you were there during launch, but there was a lot of hate towards Awakening Woosa in the very beginning. It definitely needed a lot of work, for sure, 100%. Like, I definitely can't deny that she was one of the weaker classes on release. Not the most powerful class, not a very meta class on release. Because of that, she got a lot of hate. There was a lot of people who just never even considered her, just because people said she was a very bad class, right? And again, 100% for sure, she needed some work, but I stuck with it, and she's been always a really fun class to play, and that's what I usually prioritize whenever it comes to playing classes, is how fun it is, and it's come a long way. It's definitely come a long way, and today is like, the version today is the best version it's ever been, for sure. The only few tweaks here and there that I could think of for Awakening Woosa is some of her more like like not the most useful skills, not the most impactful skills, such as Bloodsari Flower, which provides 200 HP recovery for 30 seconds for your party, which, if you guys don't know how HP recovery works, it doesn't work every second, it works like every 5 seconds. So 200 HP every 5 seconds for 30 seconds doesn't feel like a lot of HP. I mean, I guess it does affect your party, but if I had to compare it to like Witch and Wizard healing, it's 1500 HP per tick, and it does 3 ticks, so 4500 HP, right? And it's like on demand right now. It's just not the most impactful compared to that, right? This is the ability here. This is unprotected, uncancelable, long animation, very light effect. So if I were to like improve it, I would probably make it like maybe 1500 HP when the effect hits, and then another 3000 HP over 30 seconds, you know, so basically 100 HP per second. That's how I would improve it, is that it's basically equivalent to the Witch and Wizard heal, but an overtime effect rather than just like on demand. That's what I would like to see for her. I always really enjoy characters with support utility. And Awakening Woosa does have support utility, just like not very good support utility. She plays rather smooth. She's definitely gotten a lot more smoother since Taraxis. They've improved the speed a lot. Did you know the original animation? Do you see Life Lure? Shift RB, this one? Do you see how like she just kneels and then shoots out her flower? Right? You can actually still do the original animation when you did Shift RB by using it off hotbar. Look at this. This was the original animation. Do you see? It's like basically twice as long, right? Before she like shoots it out. Now she just cuts it in half, right? By just kneeling down. But yeah, you can still do the original animation before they cut it and sped it up by using it off hotbar. And if you're wondering, oh, why would that be useful? Well, you can actually do a block into the hotbar animation to swap your weapon. So that's like a nice like thing you could do, like a little tiny tech you could do, is if you're Q blocking, because you only have Q block in pre-awakening, right? Right, and Q block is really nice to just be standing in. It's really a good habit to be in a protected state while you're just standing still. And then when you need to transition, you can just press it off hotbar and then start your combo from there, you know? So had not noticed. Yeah, there's a lot of little tiny details with her that you can, like with hotbar too. Another example of like a different hotbar animation is actually Shift X. So this one, you just throw out your ability, right? Shift X. But if you use it from hotbar, she does like a little charge up animation. Um, when you press it from hotbar, do you see? She charges it up first and then throws it out. So it's a little bit longer. And that could be useful for just staying in super armor for a little bit longer. So little tiny details like that with her, which is really interesting. Hi, One Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. Finally got a couple beltfish. Oh, let's go. One Wolf. Okay, so make sure you go to Land of Morning Light and try to find a seller who's buying it at least over 110% rate. I think it can go up to like 120 or 130. And then at Land of Morning Light, it should multiply it by another like 3 or 4 times due to distance bonus. And also a reset is happening. So let's go to Tenebrom. Oop, that's the wrong way. That's not Tenebrom. Oh, there's a lot of Caphras trees here. Is there another grind spot here? Is this a grind spot? Oh, no, it's a treasure area. It's one of those Genshin treasure boxes, right? Why evil? It's Spooktober, Liviar. Spoopy. We're gonna be playing some spoopy games later tonight, guys, in about like 3 hours. 2-3 hours from now. We're gonna be playing a game called Devour, and it is a 4-player co-op horror game where the goal is to banish demons. And the way to banish them is that you gotta banish 10 things to get rid of the demon. And the more items you banish, the more the demon becomes angrier and faster. And so it's a bit of a spooky game. There's quite a bit of jump scares. So if you are somebody not the most, you know, if you have a faint of heart, then you may want to leave me on lurk. Totally understandable. Okay, let's go do Karsten here. Oh, hold on. My horse, she's stuck. Okay. Okay, let us pop this one and Edonia. This is a weekly throne. Okay, entry. Velen 1 minute. Ah, it's okay. Well, my guild is doing Val. Hold on. Let's swap over to Balin 06 and try to get into the platoon if we can. Because, hey, what if I get a Vel? And that could be another tap. So, I'm going to give myself those chances if I can. Oh my god, I just realized my freaking Sork is in the wrong spot. Also, I don't know why I logged into my Sork. I completely forgot to take the archaeologist map back to Tigress Island. Ugh, I gotta like use the boat back. It's whatever. I hate that. I always forget. I feel like that's been like too many times that I've forgotten. Where's my Woosa? There she is. did that a couple trips to Ilya. They were buying 120%, so good sell at that time. One Wolf, you want to be selling at Land of Morning Light because there's a distance multiplier. So even though they might be buying at 120%, Land of Morning Light is still going to be higher because of the distance bonus. One Wolf. It's the distance, not the buy price, but the distance bonus. The distance bonus makes the huge difference. And you can use the well, One Wolf. So I don't know if before you were refusing to sell Land of One Light because it was too far, but you just use the well. You just use the Magnus well to just travel over there. What you could do to see the price difference is try to bargain with the trader, and then it'll tell you the price it's going to buy it at, right? The total price it's going to buy it at, and then don't sell it, and then go to Land of One Light, and then try the trader there. You can see a big difference with the distance bonus. It will multiply it a lot. Again, for example, if I get a Migloo at Tigris Island, it sells baseline for 900-ish mil, right? But if I sell it at Land of One Light, it multiplies it to like 4.5 bill, right? So I literally get like 5 times the price of my Migaloo if I sell at Land of One Light, right? Then as opposed to Ilya Island, which might not have the biggest distance bonus, right? Should check out Deception with friends, of course, kind of like Among Us. Before Among Us came out, 2 players are infected among the 5. The Deception, I played a couple Deception games like Among Us and like Goose Goose Duck, I think it was another one. I never really was a big fan of the Deception games. I've always preferred like co-op horror rather than those Deception type games. I've never really been good at them either. Just play this until you can kill him every time, never lose. Okay, trickling. Is that how you do it? Is that your strategy? Wait, this is a Final Fantasy song? If you fish in Velia, should sell in Bookbo. If you fish at Hakovin, you sell Yokjoshi for max 150% of distance. Yeah, the distance bonus makes a big difference in the amount of price you get. So if you go from Velia, I don't know what the distance bonus between Velia and Ilya is, but it's probably significantly less than from Velia to Land of One Light Part 2. And again, you can just use the well. Do you have the well unlocked, One Wolf, at Land of One Light Part 2? I think you just need to discover it by just like walking over there. I've used it. I've told there several times already. Well, it's just because you keep mentioning you sold at like Illy Island, and I'm like, no, don't do that. So that's why I keep repeating it. I'm not like trying to be like super annoying, and if I am annoying, I'm sorry. Even Yokjo Street doesn't max out the bonus fishing at Velia. What is the distance at Yokjo Street, just an NPC? Because what I've been doing, just an NPC, if I have extra time, like let's say I have a Migaloo, I always like check a different channel too, as well. That also helps with like the NPC being like a different price too. Oh, look at all these dead people. Home channels on Odalita, yeah. I wonder what's like the least used channel. Can you sell in Arsha? I've never tried that before. Can you sell your fish in Arsha? You can? Maybe I should check Arsha. I've never checked Arsha before for selling fish. Maybe it's better there. Okay, well, Vel is dying. I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. I don't know why I said that. What did I say? Water. Water. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay, be right back. Hello, I've returned. Okay. Guys, it's time. So my Velia fished today a book boat for 3 bill plus from one night plus Oshi. After fishing several megaloos at Hakabin, I find Velia still the best spot, as people say, at least between those two. Velia is very consistent, yeah. Even if it's like exhausted. All right, let's see if we can get lucky with our Erdanio stone. Last week we failed 0 out of 4 on our Erdanio stones. So maybe today we'll get lucky, you know? Maybe we'll succeed on all 4 of our stones today, surely. Booba. No Velveuse Roxas? No. Okay, this time I won't fall. This week I will not fall off the stairs this time, okay? I'm not gonna use any fancy movement. We're just gonna walk. Okay? No fancy movement. While watching people streaming fall off is the best entertainment, I will not fall off. Taraxis. I ain't falling off. Well, I'm gonna fall off just so I can... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay, watch this, okay? Okay, easy. Oh, I got CC'd. Imagine if it just knocks you off if you get CC'd, you just get knocked off the freaking platform. Okay. Okay. We didn't fall off, guys. Aha! Imagine falling off the platform, guys. Couldn't be me. Hello? How do you preview the 200% BSR skills? I'm not sure you can. Kenny? I just like look it up in a video. Like if you just like YouTube, oh, this class 200%, you'll probably find it. Are you trying to view the Woosa 200%? Because I do have it in my guide. If you type exclamation mark guide, I have like timestamps on the abilities. Forward of deck. No, forward of 3 of deck. No. You remember there was a way to preview it? I don't remember. I know there was a way to preview skills. I just don't remember if it was the 200% you could. Oh my god, what? You can fall off that? I didn't realize you could fall off that. What? How do I get back up? I guess I can't get back up. Wait, Karshan is here. Wait, she's like down here. I'm dead, guys. I'm dead. No. No. That's so annoying. I can't believe that happens. You cursed me? Yeah, that's never happened before. I'm pretty sure you can't fall off the main platform because there's like an invisible wall. But I just like I went through it or something. Like I iframed through the invisible wall. What the helly? No. That's never happened before. Oh! Oh my god, I double dashed by accident. At least I can get back up on this one, at least. What is a good Nov Sovereign stack? At least 300. Just an NPC. This 343 from failing Deckers but maybe too greedy to try to tap it to 345. 343 is definitely fine for Nov. I mean, some people start tapping deck at 300 and get it at 300, and I've seen it happen. It's RNG at the end of the day, to be honest. No, hi, Raz. Oh, you're on the YouTube side today. stream's going pretty well. We are just doing our weekly reset. We're going to be playing some Devour later tonight. Spooky game. Started deck at 400. How do you get... You just fail Novs. Yeah. That's how I got my 400 stack. I was tapping Nov, starting at 300. And then I stopped at 385 when I started tapping for deck. And then I restarted over on a 300 stack for Nov. That is unfortunately the best way. Is you just keep failing on Novs to get your 400 stack. New map? Yeah, new map in Devour. What? How did it CC me? Sork things. The CCs, man. What? Why is Karshan being so annoying this time? What the heck? I think I got a V that. Doesn't even care about your super armors. I mean, I better get hit by that earlier than later. Just to get rid of those balls. Get her! Let's go! Ash shot, ash shot. My guildie's been too carried this week. Friend of mine 10 tapped Nov offhand. Guildie 7 tapped Nov offhand. Friend got Elton piece as first history piece from painting. Sheesh. Yeah, RNG be like that sometimes, and just an NPC. There's always like a spectrum. And I don't know if like spectrum is the right word, but like you know how like yin and yang, karma, like what goes around comes around, is that unfortunately for someone to be lucky, someone has to be unlucky and vice versa. And so if you're the unlucky person trying to balance out the luck, well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. But hey, it usually balances out. So hope that it balances out later and you be lucky on other things, you know? That's the only thing you can really do. And also like not worry about other people's progression, because the only progression that matters is your own, right? Your friend getting something doesn't do anything, right, for your own progression, right? Other than make you depressed or jealous, right? So just focus on your own journey. Faint. Here we go. I should save some silver just so I can buy a little bit of crons here. I will get some crons from my thing here. But now we can tap our armors. I think my witch still has my 300 stock. They like to whale. Well, that's another thing. You can't really do anything about your financial situation too, right? If you can whale or can't whale, right? If your friend can or can't whale, like, again, focus on your own progression, right? Well, I guess you can do something about your financial situation is, you know, work a better job, get a better job, or, you know, do something that makes you money and then you can whale. I guess that's what you can technically do, but I wouldn't make that as a resort, like the last resort for whaling. Like I wouldn't make that a priority in your life, is to get a better job just so you can whale in BDO. You found a way to preview it? How do you preview it? Can new button on the side. Oh really? Okay. I had no idea. Valks. Oh, there's a 200 here. I use a 200. Well, maybe we just use a 150. So if this goes, then we save a stone. If it doesn't, then we save a stack. The last one. Action. Okay, here we go. Will we pity or will we not pity? Oh, hi Tiltus, welcome in. You're just in time. Will we pity this or will we not pity? Here we go. I'm using a lower stack so that if I hit it, then I save a stone. If I don't, then we save a stack. Okay, here we go. Do we save the stack? Why is my camera being weird? Okay, so we do pity it. Damn, no. Okay, well, at least we save the stack. Let's go grab our stack from our witch here. You cave? What did you cave on? No, waiting for a new enhancement window? Oh, are we getting that this week? After reset? Oh, you mean like after patch? Does it do anything? Or is it just like a visual thing? New shy outfit? Yeah, we're getting the new like angel demon outfit, right? Logged in right now and making a casual guild for life skills and PvE. Oh, sheesh. Welcome back, Tiltus. You could say you could have bugs and succeed all. Oh. Eh. I don't think it makes a difference, Kenny. All right, here we go. Pity boots. Okay, let's hope we get Tet chest. How many crons is it for the Tet chest? 970. Okay, so we can do our 2 taps here, guys. All right. Come on, 20%. We've already tapped once on our chest. Let's try to get it, please. Please. We got 2 attempts, please. The lingering. Okay, one more. Maybe this time. 327, please. Oh my gosh, the lingers. They were so freaking long. God damn. Well, 0 to 4 again this week, guys, unfortunately. 0 out of 8 on our stones. I mean, at least we got the boots up. At least we get the boots up. Last tap to Zephy. Well, I wouldn't have been able to do the Zephy anyways, Kenny, because I don't have deck weapons. I'm not lucky, unfortunately, on my sovereigns. I gotta get more Cron Stones. Next time, surely. We're currently 3 out of 11, so if we fail the next 2 weeks, that's another pity on our chest. No. Surely next week, 1 tap. 1 tap on all of our stuff, and then we get full pen next week. Surely. Ever seen the clip of me trying to quit many years ago? I have not. Do you have the clip on hand? Oh. Was I gonna do in the weekly first? I guess we can start with the Nymphomaria weekly. Just get those weeklies done. Let me see if we can find it. Okay. Sounds good. Nice roulette. 6 years ago? Jesus. Six years ago? Oh my god. We're blowing shit up. Did you blow it up? Wait, do you tap again and get a pen? Maybe that's what I should have done too for my chest. Is like, you know, threaten to quit, and that's how you succeed, right? I think that's how it works, right? Actually, why don't we put up some videos here so we can eat our little snack. The first thing went, yeah. I'm assuming you kept playing after that, right? Oh my god. Wait, I'm not tapped in. No! Oh my, wait. V. What the frick? I'm not tapped in. Okay, why is that autopath so dangerous, man? I was looking at YouTube. Well, there goes my horse. It's okay. I have a Tears of the... Where's my Tears of the thing? Tears of the Wind. Rude. Let me go to character select. That pen was huge 6 years ago. Do, do, do. Mm, mm, mm. Any new daily doses by chance? Ooh, there's a new setup board. Just 2 days ago? Ooh, that's a queue. Okay. I wanted to watch. Hold on. Let me add this to queue here. +1 death horrors. Damn. Move this up. Move this up first. Let's watch the BDO video first. Okay, let's have Vice Optimus tell us what the heck is happening next week. Because I'm too lazy to read the patch notes myself, you know? Dak New 16, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Guide for weekly Zephyros? Like how to grind Zephyros, Kenny? It's pretty straightforward. Hit the middle structure to spawn the mobs. Eventually there'll be these 3 ghosts that spawn. They look like Vulcruses from Ash Forest. And you kill them as you're killing the other mobs that spawn. And after you kill enough ghosts, the middle frog will spawn. And once you kill the middle boss frog, there's an AFK mechanic. That's it. So hit the tree to spawn the mobs, kill the mobs until the ghost spawns, kill the ghosts, and then kill the boss, and then AFK mechanic, and then repeat. Oh, for the the castle boss, I have never done the castle boss, so no. Okay. I don't have enough gear for the castle boss. I'm a gearlet. So at like 500? Okay. Dang, has anyone saved up horse equipment? Oh, the ship gear too? Ooh, wait, what was that? What costume is this? Oh, it's a new one, right? They got like masks? Hog. What is his hairstyle too? Okay, so pretty standard grind buff. Like 3 times, right? Hi Luna. Welcome in. We're just watching Biseptimus read the patch notes to us because I'm too lazy to read them myself. Oh, Neo, so sorry. I missed your message on YouTube earlier. Yes, I am streaming on Twitch. Mhm. Ooh, these look really cool. Wait, what's the what? What is this? Which side will you pick? We'll see. We'll see. Dang, that's pretty good. The mask? Yeah, I hope we can get the mask. Ah! Man. I thought this. I hate how realistic that is. The knock knock. My daughter said she loves your avatar. Oh, thank you. Lazy Swordsman's daughter. The artist that I had commissioned for this avatar was like a very newer artist. I was basically just scrolling down uh, Twitter, and then I saw her art, and I just like, hey, if are you interested in maybe helping me create a VTuber avatar? And she's worked on like female art only until my commission. My commission was apparently her very first time doing male art, so it took a bit of time to get used to the proportions, but definitely she did an amazing job. And I actually have a second model that I have done for her. I just don't have it rigged yet, so I'm like saving up money to get it rigged, but I'm moving next month, so that has been taking a lot of my time and money and effort is to get that move done. So once I get that move done, I can maybe do maybe like a sneak peek of the 2.0 model. But I'm really excited for me to show you guys the 2.0 model that I've been working on. New interesting event. Yeah, there's some new costumes and some uh uh like a angel and demon event that you gotta kill. Goon or no goon. Vice versa. I kind of wish the wings were toggleable instead of having like two versions of the outfit. But I'm assuming they did two versions of the outfit for like monetary reasons, right? Ooh, the wings. Oh, they're like oh, it's like the pay to win seal. Oh. What server? I play on NA, North America. Do you already have your patch out, Strikers? Are you in the next patch already? Are you from the future already? Hi, Malfunctions. Welcome in. We were just watching Biceptimus read out the patch notes because I'm too lazy to read them myself. So I have Biceptimus here, thankfully, reading it for us. All right, back to our music. I'm also too lazy to read them myself. Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. Okay, let's put these in. And let's get our weekly done. Let's see if we can get all these weeklies done right away. We can. Why don't we start off with our Pit of Undying weekly? Pitied? No, trickling. Yeah. I'm 0 out of 8 too this week. I'm just gonna quickly grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be back like uno minuto, 1 minute. Okay, I am back. Let me just check in one thing. I'm waiting on a package. Let me see if it's come in already. My life. Okay, has not arrived yet. Okay, weekly time. We could probably do one tap on our offhand today. Because of our Pit of Undying seals. Duran, you've been on my life. Let's take these out. So that we can get CC'd here. Hopefully we get the right CCs. Knock down. Okay, so just a knockdown. That's it, just a one? Before it used to be like two. Do. Okay, Gotharensa. Don't hit me too hard. Okay, we got a long animation, that's good. No, I got stunned, no! Thinking about you. Is the weekly Pit of Undying can be seen the only thing I could ever see is going there directly, unfortunately, Kumo. I was trying to look for it in the recurring. I was assuming it was here, but maybe it is. I'm just blind. But I just haven't been able to see it. It just reset, so for sure. For sure it's up right now, because it just reset an hour ago. So, but it would be nice to be able to see if you could, you know, without going there directly. Oh yeah. Cause you're my apple every day. Okay. Marry me. Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka. A chocolatier. Okay. How many crons would this be? Okay. We're kind of close. I think we could do a tap, potentially. Keep the doctor away. Every day. Let me go also check on my other teammates here. See if they are ready soon. Hi, team. Are you guys good to group up in the next hour or so? Sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Okay, weekly fishing weekly horse taming, weekly moles, weekly crogdalos, weekly daily crog. And then we put on pre-own accessories. Are my farms done? They're not done yet. Put these on. Do the alchemy boxes first, and then the cooking boxes. Okay, then do the horses. The horse isn't here? What? Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when my mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Do the good old days. It's not here too? What? But now we're stressed out. Okay, surely it's on this channel, right? What? Where is our damn horse? Where's our wooden horse? Did they delete it? They didn't delete it, right? There should be some horses like right here too, right? I think. Turn back time. If not, I guess I just gotta go to like Lynch Ruins. Now we're stressed out. To the good old days. Right here is usually a horse. Aha. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. Okay, that's all done. Let's sell all of this trash here. Got a Debo we can sell too. Okay, I think that should be enough. How many cron stones we got? 2274. So 3920 minus 2274 is 1646. Is that enough? We're close. Need to sell a few more things. Ooh, we can sell these. I don't need these anymore. Nice. Money. So 16, 4, 6. Wait. Nice. All right. 26 pities left for your offhand? Or so you're saying you're like 300 taps in, Sir Medvind? No. You must have a really juicy stack then, Sir Medvind. Or have made multiple juicy stacks. Okay. Attempt number something something. To craft a base? Oh. Like, could you... Okay, so to clarify, it's not your sovereign. It's your Black Star that you need to make? Okay, guys. Attempt number 55. Attempt number 55. Come on. Please, game, please. Ah, dang, so close. It was thinking about it. Almost, guys. Close, close. It was a close one. Can only place on ground. Oh, you went for the 1,000 pities? Oh, sheesh. Well, that does save you a lot of money. That basically saves you like 70, 80 bill? Basically another Pen Black Star, right? Why, how come I can't place my freaking tent down, man? Can only place on ground. Oh, here. Okay. No. Season 30 bill? Wait, our Pen Black Star is down to 30 bill? Wait, what? Our Pen Black Star offhand's down to 30 bill? Is this an offhand? No, there's still like 80 bill. The crystal costs 30 bill if he sells them. Well, it substitutes as another Pen Black Star for the things, right? But you don't view them as 30 mil each, Taraxis. You view them as whatever it replaces, right? So it replaces one Pen Black Star, right? You use one Pen Black Star, 20,000 Caphras, and the Pity instead of two Pen Black Stars and the Caphras, right? Oh, you're saying the difference of it is 30 bill. Oh, okay, okay. By the time he farmed it, it would have given him a higher gain at other spots. How long did it take you to get your 1,000? Should mention. Like from the start of the expansion till now, how long was that? I was at 659 when I started this week with only 1 to 2 hours a week and did 25 hours so far this week. Well, what's the main way to acquire them? You said there was a weekly, right? The reason I'm finishing it instead of doing the weeklies is to get to 810 gear score. Yeah, 40 Yurden and 10 form a grind weekly. Okay. I love saying out loud like the typos. It's like forgore. You guys ever forgore something before? Anyone else forgore things? Is this the Marina song you were talking about? Yeah, Prima Donna, yeah. Prima Donna girl. You haven't heard this one before, Timujins? It's in the same album that How to Be Heartbreaker is in. Like your same like album era. Just because I mean witch don't mean I can spell it. Okay. That's alright. You have her once twice, I see. I feel like it has the same vibe as How to Be a Heartbreaker. You know? You should go see the music video. It's pretty cool. She has a really nice style in the music video. Is that you're gonna have fun when you're done. You gotta be the first to run. So get attached to me. Play us in danger. Hi Nero, welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started with our weeklies. How are you, Nero? And then later on, we're going to be doing some spooky games. Spooky, spooky. Spoopy. Are you into spoopy games, Nero? Are you a horror enjoyer? Free Node War win. I'm out for a bit. Gonna find some dinner later. JR Timojins. Enjoy your dinner. Watching them and not playing yourself. Fair enough, fair enough. I do tend to stay away from like single player horror games and just watch people play single player horror games. But we are going to be playing a game called Devour later, which is kind of like a co-op horror game. And horror is always better with friends. A lot more manageable with friends, that's for sure. Getting a beta to do my Idania armor tabs. Ooh, good luck. Have you not been... You said you're getting on BDO. Does that mean you haven't been playing BDO lately? Or just logging on for Idania weekly resets and stuff like that? Reason. Just been getting on when Idania boss resets. I see, I see. Well, what have you been up to in the meantime? Have you just been focusing on IRL stuff or playing other games? I've been saving all my summers for you, like food. Mix of IRL and trying chilling away from the PC. I see. Good luck. Good luck. Interesting. I didn't realize I could butterfly step mid-fall. Do you remember they changed it so that you don't go into fall animation as quickly? I've been saving all my summers for you, like fruit. Does Karshin boss require resist crystals? She does CC you. But it's like different CCs, so it's kind of hard to like cover everything. Like she'll knock you back, she'll knock you down, she'll float you, she'll stun you. So she has pretty much all the all the types of CCs. The best thing you can do is just stay in super armor or iframe. Thought it follows? No, I just did her earlier, and I've gotten like all the CCs on me. Stun, knockdown, floats, knockbacks. She does all of that. And don't trust your super armor, Sue. She'll CC you through your super armor. There's some attacks that doesn't care about your super armor, so the best thing you could do is like PvE iframe for any of her zone attacks, like the zone AoE like effects on the ground. Is this your first time doing Karshin? Is it your first boss? First time doing the boss? You just forgot? Ah, I see, I see. Is this Marina as well? I don't think I've heard this one. And oh, it's Clean Bandit featuring Marina. Interesting. Dang, I need to add this to my playlist. Wait, Luis Fonsi? Isn't Luis Fonsi the guy who did Despacito? Isn't Luis Fonsi Despacito? Is that the guy? Or is that somebody else? Is that the Despacito guy? Despacito. It's him. What? I've actually never heard of any of his other songs other than Despacito. The song is your ringtone, really? Oh. You should have the knock knock sound as your emote. You know the realistic knock knock sound? That's gonna confuse so many people. Did I not swap my... I guess I didn't. It's whatever. Take a... I have been banished. I'm your problem now, Jade. Not my fault the kitchen knives were against me today. Wait, what happened? What do you mean they were against you? And also, hi, Lucky Ducky. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Still going hard? Of course. You gotta grind, grind, grind. We are swapping here to a spoopy game in a bit. We have plans with some friends later tonight to play some... a game called Devour. Do you play a lot of spoopy games, Xtulo? Any horror games? A horror game enjoyer? You cut your hand? Oh no! I'm actually allergic to the adhesive of Band-Aids, so I have to use like gauze or something to wrap my wounds instead of use something like sticky. Not only console went this hard. No, definitely the PC gamers. They go hard as well. Been told to take a few days to let it heal. Oh. Was it deep? Was it like a really deep cut? Lucky ducky. Oh no. Hopefully you've disinfected it and have a bandage on it. Don't let it get infected. Hi, Sir Potter. Welcome in, welcome in. I almost thought this was oh,
That's for dessert though. Ah!
dessert.
My boobas ate it! What the hell? My boobas ate it!
What the?
Ah, my booba's hungry, I guess. What the? Look. What the? God damn!
Hi, Vulcan. Welcome in. I still have a scar from accidentally cutting your hand. Is it a big scar? Stop cutting yourselves, guys. Not a pretty scene. I just sharpened all the knives. Not the worst kitchen incident we've had. And of course you disinfect to make sure people are okay. But it was a pretty bad cut. Oh no. Well, I hope you heal well and it doesn't get any worse. How are you doing? Doing well. We just got done with our weekly Idania bosses. Unfortunately, we failed all our stones again. Welcome. We're 0 for this week again on our stones. But surely next week we break our streak, right? Surely. Thankfully, it was a small cut across the finger. Oh, okay. And it still left a scar, even though it was small? Damn. I got a hereditary blood issue. Worst case is I have to take some B12 to get my body to give you some more blood. Oh. Hereditary blood. What's the blood issue? Fun fact, I have about a 6-inch scar on your. What happened? Tiltis? Why do you have a 6-inch scar on your ass? Did the tool that was used to cause you the scar happen to be 6 inches as well? By chance? Do you do the weekly on Ethereum Castle? I don't. I do not. It doesn't give any end time crystals. I broke my leg in middle school and had a rod put into my leg and they went through my ass. What? They do that? What? How did you break your leg? How did you break your leg? What happened? What were you doing? Were you doing like, I don't know, gymnastics? And you like fell the wrong way? Through the butt? Apparently, laugh. I didn't realize they do that. That they can just shove things through your butt. I played football and got tackled from behind and my shin went between me and the guy that attacked me. Oh my god. That's been so painful. How long were you in, like how long, do you still have that rod in you? Or did they like take it out eventually? I failed all 4 tasks this week for my last 10 RPs. Yeah, same near. I failed all of my stones last week and this week as well. We're 0 out of 8 on our stones. You love the song? Oh, Spirit Box? How come every time you're in here, Tiltis, a Spirit Box song comes up? It's like Fate or something. I just ordered my VTuber model reveal graphic, so I can't wait to see it all done. Yeah. Do you have like a planned date for when you're gonna do your whole debut, Buggin? Is there a date yet? A planned due date? This singles collection and the effect of Mara EP is 10 out of 10. Definitely Spirit Box is one of the first metal bands that have made it much more digestible, if that makes sense, for me to enjoy metal. Because before I used to just like not even care about metal music, but with these song requests, people have been easing me into metal music. And definitely Spirit Box is very talented vocalist. I was hoping to be able to do Catfish next week, but it looks like I gotta wait another 2 weeks. Damn. Well, hopefully you get lucky next week. Same for me. Surely we get all of our 4 stones, or at least we break our stone streak next week. Surely we don't go 0 out of 12 next week, right? Surely. I'm going to get a lot more rigging when I get, as soon as I get my big paycheck. So hopefully soon, Jay, but don't worry, I'll be your first DM in Discord about it. Do you have your own like Discord community, Belkin? And then you could just like put it in announcements or something. Have you ever seen Courtney LaPlante do Rule of Nines? It's a sick YouTube video. I have not. Do you have a link to that? Do you have a link to Courtney LaPlante? Is she a plant by chance? Is she a vegetarian by chance? Not yet, I've been building on, but I'm bad at Discord. That's why I've been building my own Discord back to help me run it. Yeah, I thought you had one because you mentioned you were building like a bot. So I thought you already had like a Discord made, but you're still making the bot. Okay. Do you know Eyes Set to Kill band? I do not. Luna, is that another metal band? Oh, is that the link, Tiltis? Okay, hold on, let me just kill this pack here. And let's put it up on screen. Oh, dang, the thumbnail. 1080p. Oh. Okay. Wait. Is that part of the song? Time for screaming. Okay. Vocals going hard right now. Side note, Spirit Box is probably in my top 5 bands. Oh. What are the other 4 bands? Dotas. Oh, shit. What the heck? Did not expect that. Ah! I could probably do better. Ah! Blink 182, August Burns Red, Volume, Spirit Box, and then probably Kill Switch Engage. Oh, okay, okay. I've heard of Blink 182, but I haven't heard of the other 3, August Burns Red, Volumes, and Kill Switch. She also did song with Megan Thee Stallion. Oh. I did. Okay. Definitely her personality is fun. The ending, yeah. Have I showed you Ginger? I do know of Ginger. But I don't know if you've showed me any videos of Ginger. But I do know that artist. She's also another amazing metal vocalist. She can like switch her voice like very, very easily as well. Suckers J, we're in my realm of music right now. That's okay. I know I'm very flattered when people share with me their musical interests or any interest in general. So I don't mind if people like link things or show me things. Hold on, let me kill this pack before it kills me. I'll refrain from posting too much, but this is a goated watch. Okay, let's take a looky. I mean, the thumbnail is really good. Ooh, I like the sort of vibes of the video already. Just the ambiance with the dim lighting. Okay. Let me turn down the in-game sounds. There we go. Okay, kind of jazzy. That part, a little bit jazzy. Is it gonna turn screamo now? Oh my! Oh yeah, I forgot how intense Ginger can be. Like, it doesn't even sound like her, right? It's like a different singer, you know? Holy, like I couldn't even tell. If I was just listening to this without seeing her, I would not be able to tell. I got a song for you, Jay, but it's a rap about FNAF. Oh, what's FNAF? I'm really bad with acronyms. FNAF. They're Ukrainian and they got approved to do a fundraiser tour for Ukraine when the war started. Oh. The drummer is a jazz drummer and this song was specifically made to show him off. Oh. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh. That's like the horror game, right? It's been a while since I've heard anything from FNAF. Did they stop making games for it? The animatronic stuff? I kind of almost hear a second voice. I don't know if it's just like her singing, but it feels like there's like a second voice just like harmonizing on top. Yeah, it kind of feels like there's like a layered vocal almost. Interesting. Not sure if there's stop making games, but here is the rap. Okay, let me cue it up after. I can confirm they're still making FNAF games. Oh, really? Oh. There for sure is a layered vocal. There's a studio session, but they filmed it live. I see, okay. So it's not like live vocals like the other one, right? Like the other video you showed me. I mean, that's very common. I know that that's very common in like these kinds of videos where they have like a video syncing to their studio version. Damn, the only thing about Screamo that is a little bit it's like I can't hear what the vocal, like the lyrics are whenever someone is screaming in a Screamo or like singing in Screamo. It's hard to understand what the heck they're saying lyric wise, you know? But they're definitely like singing like a specific word, right? I just can't understand what the word is. Alright, let's take a look at this other video here. FNAF 3 rap. Hat trick. Can I show you the skill switch? Sure, yeah. Link it and I'll queue it up. Dang, the production quality is already really good. Nice. It's almost like electro jazz, right? Electro swing? Is that what it is? Electro jazz, electro swing? Dang, the animation. That looks really good. I played around with Blender and Unity whenever I was doing the model in 3D, and definitely working on those models takes quite a long time. It's Matt in a suit? I I don't think that's a suit. I'm pretty sure that's like 3D animation. Or maybe it's like a mixture of both, because the eyes kind of give it off that it's like uh, graphics, like 3D graphics, right? So if it is like practical effects, I'm pretty sure it's a mixture of practical effects and 3D effects. Do you know 303? No, I don't. Luna, what is that? Is that another band? I hope they buff Suck Woosa again. What kind of buffs would you like to see, Scannier? Just simple like number buffs, or would you like to see some mechanical changes? Electronic duo. Oh. Hi. Oh, is there more? Oh, it's like thank you stuff. Okay. Thank you for sharing that, Vulcan. Let's take a look at what Tultis has here. Kill switch. 360p? How old is this video? 360. It doesn't even cover the rest of the the full screen. AUJ, can I send you one song? It's kind of nostalgia to me. Yeah, for sure. Go for it. I'll queue it up. I'll queue it up after this. This is what got me into metal. Oh. Oh. It's like rock metal. Okay. The cinematography. Alizana. I don't think I've heard of that artist either. Oh, you know Alizana? So is that like another metal band? Metal artist? I like this guitar part. Very nice. One of my friends, Dayland, used to always send me something called Viking metal. And it's basically like I guess like it has like Norwegian or I don't know, something you would hear like a Viking would would sound. That's what he described it as, like Viking metal. Fun fact, this was an opera singer, and you can turn his mic off at a concert and he would fill the stadium with his voice. Opera singer. I mean, yeah. Those opera singers got some lungs. They need to train their voice to have that lung capacity for sure. When did this come out? What year? "2006. Holy. That's why the max quality was 360p. Damn. Okay, let's take a look at this other song Esquire linked us. Neo Crisis 21, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, oh, Lady Gaga. Oh. Oh, this is a classic from Lady Gaga. It sounds a little different. Is it like a remix? The next Killswitch song is a banger. Oh yeah, it auto-played. I'll add some Killswitch songs to my playlist here on Songify. I saw your message earlier on YouTube. I missed it earlier, Neo Crisis. Sometimes I miss messages on the other stream. So if I miss a message, you can just type !ping on YouTube and it will ping me. Dude, I should have it pinned there on the YouTube side too. That autoplay, yeah, that was like 1 second of autoplay of that song and you instantly knew what song that was? Tilted? Damn. My suggestion, if you're gonna add KSC songs, is anything from End of Heartache and As Daylight Dies. Ah. Okay, okay. Alright, just dance. End of Heartache. Sorry, kill. End of Heartache. The as daylight dies, like that. Oh, it did not do the right one. Usually you can get I can get the direct Spotify link and it'll do the right one. Oh, those were album names. Ah, I see, I see. Not the song names? Okay, okay. Dance. Dance. ADVgg is the one that auto. Okay, I see. I see. Wait, who's singing right now? Colby O'Donis. Oh. This seems like an older song from Lady Gaga. It's one of her older songs, right? Just Dance. Just Dance. Dance, dance. I think my weekly's done. Oh, we did. Okay, our weekly is done. Weekly done. Let's head over to Orbita. But let's check in on our Devour group here. Hopefully I don't autopath into something bad. Why is oh, there you are, Wutara. I was about to just message you. It looks like the others are ready. Let's swap over. Just dance. All right, thank you for sharing that, Esquire. All right, guys, we are going to be swapping over to a spoopy game. Let me set up my. I guess I can't set up. I can't set up my fishing right now because I freaking didn't autopath back to Tigris. Well, we can just do it on Velia. Let's just fish at Velia. Stretch. All right, time for the Devour. It is a game with like jump scares, so I totally understand if you guys want to leave me on lurk and visit a BDO stream in the meantime. Let me just set up my fishing here. Run over to the well. Run. It's to go. Okay, I added those kill switch songs to the playlist. Hands in the hose on my sweater. Let me close out of all these tabs. And while I'm autopathing, let me set up a new new title here. What should we name it? Banishing Demons with Friends. Demon emoji, I guess. Banishing Azael Zussi. Banishing Azael Zussi with my fellow cultists. And Wutaru and not Kairos. Okay, there we go. Devour D's, yeah. That's pretty good. Not the Devourer. Yeah, we're playing a horror game, Luna, so I totally understand if you don't want to be jump scared and stuff like that. Hey, Jay, who do you think has a better 1v1 potential, Dosa Awakening or Wukong? Probably Wukong just because you have a grab. Damn duh. Generally, if you have a grab, you usually have the upper hand. But I would probably be also the worst person to ask about PvP because I don't really PvP. I'm just going off of like principles, you know, generic principles. You know, if you got a grab, you probably will win with the grab, you know. 1v1. Damn, look at all the fishers. Okay, fishing. Do check in this one, fishing, this one, and then we fish. Okay, and then I will be right back, guys. I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. Let me tell my teammates. Okay, everybody is here. Gonna use the washroom real quick. Be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.